Chef Hollow raided the picnic with 7 friends.
Chef, hello! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. You caught me just as I was starting. Hello, hello. How was Arc Raiders? Is that what it's called? I've seen a couple of people play it, but I don't actually know anything about it. What is it? Okay. Everything's fine. I definitely prepared, and I'm so ready for stream. Okay. Boop. Hello. I didn't do my whisper start. Rip everyone's ears. Hello. I'm infatuated by it. It's a third-person extraction shooter. I saw Neocranium play a little bit of it. And my ears, I'm sorry. You come to my stream and you should probably expect it, to be honest. Chef, yourself and another friend were playing it. Also, thank you for the follow, Ghostlight Actual. I appreciate it. Welcome to the picnic. I hope you had a good time. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello. My name is Strawberry. Most people call me Berry. Welcome to my Comfy Chaos picnic. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to look after yourself, but if you have the time and energy to stick around, we would love to have you and welcome you with open arms. We are just starting, so you can be here along for the ride. Your Evie is adorable. Thank you! Technically, this is still my Halloween model. Model Abby, it's fine. Either works. I knew what you meant. Technically, this is still my Halloween model, but because I didn't stream much in October, I am deciding that November is also spooky season, so we're carrying it on. But yeah, spooky season never dies. Yeah. But let's say some hellos. Hello Minty, hello Sammy, hello Diaki, hello Lisa, hello Raiden, hello Bumble, hello Lucille, hi, how are you? Hello Chef, hello Zulkrai, is that how you say that? I'm so sorry, I can't read. Did I get everyone? If I didn't, I apologize. At least you're not like the stores here that are starting their Xmas deco. It starts so... they're like creeping it like further and further into the year. I feel like people start mentioning stuff in like August now, and it's like... is Christmas no longer sacred? Not in the religious side of things, like it probably should be, because it's well, Christmas itself is technically a religious holiday, but like, the excitement for Christmas, oh, trust me, no, it's the holiday season. I already got a YouTube video, Ghostlight, saying that she's breaking free. And I said, no, Mariah, you stay back. It is not time yet. Now, I am someone who is happy with Christmas joy. I love getting a little festive. Christmas is a very nice time. However, December, maybe a little bit late November, but mostly December. So guess who's gonna have to hear that for months? It's like there are so many other Christmas songs. Well, I say so many. There is an amount of other Christmas songs that you could play, and it's always her. And it's I just, are people not a little bit sick of it by now? I know a guy November 1st busting out the eggnog, ugly sweater, and J Schlep vinyl. Spooky month never dies. Spooky month never dies. And thank you for the sub. Wait. Didn't you sub last stream? I guess that was technically in October, but still, one would think, but apparently not. I don't get it, man. I mean, I worked as, I think I've told this story about a million times before, but I used to work at a Santa's like shop where you could meet Santa, and I used to be an elf. And it wasn't Mariah Carey, but arguably, if not worse, on the same level, they had about 3 or 4 different Christmas carols sung by children just on loop the entire month. I worked that Santa's Grotto for the whole month, baby. There was some times where I was let out because the way that they did the Santa's Grotto is you had the actual Santa's Grotto where you got to meet Santa and everything. And I've talked about this. I know I've talked about this because it makes me so sad at how many kids are afraid of Santa these days. But there was another part of the Santa's Grotto where I don't know how everyone's home country does Santa's Grotto, but the way they did it when I was a baby bear, they used to have, like, presents that you could, like, pick out. Hate to break it to chat, but Santa, you take that bag. You take that bag. Me and Santa are tight, okay? How dare you say it's not real? Santa's Grotto. That's what they called it. Or that's what they usually call it over here. Mommy bear? This guy? Nah, I don't think he's a mommy. But anyway, yeah, Santa used to give you a present, and they tended to have, like, typical quote-unquote girl presents and typical quote-unquote boy presents that Santa would hand to you after listening to, or it was probably chocolate. Chef loves spreading misinformation on the internet, right? Chef just wants to ruin Christmas for some reason. Chef, are you perchance green under that outfit that you have? Boy presents, or boip, if you will. Santa's Grotto, but it's that Scottish Willy Wonka experience. God, no, the one that I worked at was way better. I will say that they did very well at the way that they did it. Sorry for what? Did anyone hear about the news that there's some random guy breaking into people's homes, beating people with bananas and I can't say I have. Hello, Bloody Hydro. How are you doing? So we don't have a Santa's Grotto, so near Town Hall in the central city, we have kids going up to this lady in a very tall chair wearing this white colored outfit, maybe some kind of Slavic fairy, but she lowers down some fishing rod with lots of balls around the head. Like, I'm so confused. And I need to hear more about this Slavic fairy that collects balls with her fishing rod. I need to know what the fuck is happening. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing okay, thank you. It is apparently my affiliate anniversary. I think actually it will be maybe, I don't know if it's 3 or 4 years. Probably 4 actually. I don't know if it's a thing here. I have never heard of a Santa's grotto. Do you have like a thing that kids can go to visit Santa, and you'll like sit on their lap, and Santa goes, "Oh, Clovis, have you been a good void being this year? What do you want for Christmas? Tell me, young man. What can I get you for Christmas? Do your parents think that you've been a good void being?" Ah, yes, I can tell that you are. Does everyone like my Santa voice? Yeah, a lot of supermarkets used to do them, but also here they've kind of switched to more specific places. Because I know the one that I used to go to a lot was in a garden center. But I don't think they do that anymore. But the one that I worked at was at like a kids amusement park thing. And they did it very well. They decorated very well. And over here you would call it a grotto, but yeah. Miss you too, Sheena. I hope you're doing well. Have I missed any messages? If I have, please shout at me again. But also, please tell me that you liked my Santa voice. I worked so hard on it, and I definitely didn't just come up with it right then and there. Mall Santa, or I guess at the Christmas market. Yeah. More like a mall Santa. Yeah, I guess malls do. I guess malls still do that. I think the one near me still does it. I wouldn't know. I had email Santa. There used to be. Kids piss me off 90% of the time these days. You are so valid for that. I used to want to be a teacher when I was younger, and now my younger brother is a teacher, and everything I hear that he talks about, I am so glad that I didn't. I think it's probably just because, like I say, I used to work at a kids amusement park, so I was kind of more used to children, and I haven't been around kids for years now. So I feel like I feel like I built up some kind of immunity to children that I have now lost. But hello, Nyekome, is that how you say that? Yeah. Mall Santas are cool. Santa's cool. I still dislike kids. I don't think I will ever have my own little bearlings running around. I couldn't handle it. And my cousin had a child recently, and this is the first baby in the family for a while because neither my brother or I want kids, and we aren't that close with my other cousin. And I think the baby will be joining us on Boxing Day, which I am not super hyped about because I don't know if anyone else gets this, but if you are somewhat feminine in your family, you are always forced to hold a baby, and I hate that. I hate being forced to hold a baby. I am so scared every time I have to hold a baby because I know if I hold this thing wrong, I could fully kill this child, and I don't like that responsibility. Like, and if it starts crying, get it away from me. I can't do it. I don't have to deal with general population at your job. Never mind kids. Yeah, it's kind of just goes downhill. There's never there's not really a good group of people to work with because general population is still overwhelmingly dumb and annoying. Ever since I was 13, I purposely tricked annoying brats in restaurants. I mean, if they're running about, they deserve it. The kids at wrestling, I feel like throwing a table at them all the time. I mean, they're at wrestling. Shit happens. I wouldn't tell. Looking back at the idea of Santa sends you a video by email is funny. Wait, they send you a video? Gonna send baby like nunchucks. The most I have to deal with is contractors and truck drivers. I mean, I feel like they're probably somewhat just get the job done and you don't have to deal with too much stupid, shitty small talk, right? I apologize, I need strength. I've also been, like, really dizzy over the past few days, so I've been trying to drink, like, ungodly amounts of liquid in case it's, like, hydration related. Oh no, they're not the problem. My mole's management is. I see. It's usually the management. To be fair, you're a teddy bear, you should be given to a baby, not the opposite. I don't want to be given to a baby. You want to know how I got these scars? I've learnt more. Tell me. If anything, they're very chill and understanding. Yeah, I can imagine that usually the sort of everyday man is pretty chill, especially if it's work. Like, they just want to get on with stuff, right? Most of us do. But yeah. I feel like I had a point at one time. I have no idea what that point is now. Oh, yeah, so I got to escape the Santa's Grotto because they had, like, a little area that, in the way that we did it, Santa would give them a little ticket and they would take the ticket to this little toy area where they could pick out a toy themselves. And that was, like, the best break because I didn't have to listen to the children singing for a couple of hours. Hi, Shada, thank you! Man, 4 years probably. I don't know. It might be 3. I don't know. How long have you guys known me? Thank you for shouting out, Shada. Oh wait, did you get a shout out, Leeds Bears? I realized that I have unfortunately gotten so used to my friends shouting people out for me, that I no longer do it myself when I am one of the people who says, people with swords in my chat have no obligation to actually moderate. Hi, mister. How was stream? Unless you're still streaming. Shoutouts for good streamers. Yeah, exactly. 4 to 5 years. I think I've been I think affiliate is 4. Because I am very lucky and got affiliate pretty quickly after I started streaming. I don't gotta worry about that. You don't gotta worry about what? 4 years since I followed? Yeah, because I think I started in 2021. I wanted to start earlier, but I was too skilled. I was too skilled. It's a fairy tale kind of tradition. Is it kind of like a winter fairy kind of, like, you know, in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, is it like a Snow Queen situation? The Santa video is a pre-recorded video of Santa using a machine that judges if you were good and be like, wow, you were good. You get so many gifts. The only thing that changed was a picture your parent had sent previously. Did it say your name? Was there like a pre-selection of names that you could pick? Because I was always one of the kids that I wouldn't have my name written on things, and I think that traumatized me into the person that I am today, honestly. I heard a new person already, but it was alright. I'm glad you had a good stream. I don't need to worry about modding. Don't say that, Bumble. I give swords out to anyone. I will give you a sword and not expect you to mod. In chat, I've explained Barry. Also, picture in DMs of the chosen lady's dress. Let me see. An ice queen children visit. She's meant to be slumbering on her tall throne of ice. Children close their eyes and make a wish. She lowers, as I've said, this rod with styrofoam balls that kind of brush around the top of your head, and kids close their eyes and make a wish. That's kind of cute. Let me see this pretty lady. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Who are the funky guys behind her? I want to be a Snow Queen jester. You wouldn't dare. I can't be bothered to do it right now, but who says I won't later? Wait, I don't even have to go to the place. I can just... I also do unmod? Yeah, I can. Okay. Bumble Toku. Hi Jelly, how you doing? I don't know if that's un-VIP'd you. Can I VIP? Bumble. There you go. You got given you got given mod powers for approximately 5 seconds and then swiftly revoked. How did it feel to have a sword for 5 seconds? I'm good, I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about how I love how this conversation started, that Christmas has it starts too early in the year, and we've just continued to talk about Christmas this entire time. So maybe we talk about Halloween for a little bit longer. Did anyone do anything for Halloween? How was the Halloween party, Clovis? I don't think I heard about if anyone had any cool Halloween costumes. The mall Santa near where I lived got to. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard that could have been a problem. I guess, like, back in the day, people didn't, you know, vet enough for the Santas. It's not even partway through November and you're already dressing early for Halloween. Yes, good. I do technically have a winter model that I could switch to, but we're staying in spooky month. I was a banana, glad I didn't get eaten. I'm glad you didn't get eaten either. Was the banana costume comfy or annoying or anything? I will continue to be a zombie because I think I look cool as a zombie. Ugh. I was talking so quickly. Relaxing. We're gonna have a relaxing evening. Imagine you die, get ready for the guy to judge your soul. They crank up a machine with Christmas guns, makes jingling bell sounds. After a while, they turn to you and say, oops, man, looks like you're on the naughty list. Man, wait, could the parents decide if you were, for the video, could they decide if you were nice or naughty? Could your parents, like, buy a video from Santa to be like, no, you're a little shit, you're not getting anything this Christmas. Coal for you, child. Should take a screenshot and make a post this bear on Halloween with considerable delay. I should do that. I should do that after stream. I couldn't slide in ring, so I had to crawl in ring, but you're a banana. You should have peeled yourself, and then you would have slipped right in. It's a cute model, yeah. I would show you the normal one, but I would flashbang you so hard because I'm so insanely pale. So I will be kind to your eyes, and instead we could go over to the game that we're supposed to be playing. Part of me is already tempted to make a tea because lots of talking. Honestly, I don't know, because mine was always good, but that would be so fucked. Can you imagine? Gaming? I know, right? Strawberry_VT gaming, unheard of. I know there used to be a website that I used to go on. I could not tell you what it was, but it was essentially like a site that it was always Christmas, and you could do Christmas related games, and there was always a song that it's playing in my head now, even though I played this game when I was in like year 6 in primary school. So like, I don't want to think about how many years ago that was, but what's video game? I don't know. Maybe I can let you know when I find out. And what is love? Same ditto, I guess. But yeah, it used to go sugar plum fairy, sugar plum, or was it Mary? Sugar plum, Merry Christmas. elves like to eat. Cooking in my kitchen and there's no rest for my feet. I need to work all day. Don't get in my way. And then she knew kung fu or something. My Sugar Plum Fairy. I should do that for Christmas. Yeah, my memory is a fucking sieve. Every memory is a sand through sieve, but apparently one rock that got caught was the Sugar Plum Fairy song from when I was 12 or whatever. Not heard that in years. Wait, do you know which song I'm talking about? The party was fine. I was mostly your parents' friend, so I got bored a bit, but I hung out with your sister and got to eat party foods. I don't know why that night I was really tired for no reason. I ended up going to bed a bit early, but couldn't sleep because, you know, talking. I understand. Not sure if you got it, but you owe Sammy a kiss. I owe you a kiss as well, right? I got distracted by Raid and talking about Christmas. Getting ready for dinner? What's for dinner? I had dinner pretty early because I decided I would be responsible and eat before dinner so I don't get hungry in the middle of it. Sammy, are you still here? I'm sorry if I missed you. If you are, I will give you a kiss. I need to draw your costume so bad though. Yeah, I would like to see. I would like to see costume. I should probably go to bed, but alternatively I've slept for 12 hours yesterday and the day before, so why not make it a third? Go for the triple, baby. Go for another 12 hours. Get that rest. Yes, to draw your Sona in any good outfit I put together. Yes. Yes, draw all of the Clovis in many outfit and share them all. I wish to see. I may need to send you a thing after stream, actually, and get your opinion on it. Maybe remind me. Eep is important, but so is my NaNoWriMo? Is that how you say that? What is that? Meow 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 meow. But yeah, Laserbird, you're here, so come here. This kiss is for you on your sweet little forehead. Mwah. Oh, so here was soldiering Sammy! Come here, Sammy. This kiss is for you on your sweet little forehead. Mwah. You got the month of November to write 50k words? That seems interesting. Also, I need to be gross a second. Give me one moment. Sorry, I needed to blow my nose. I really hope you didn't hear that. Raiden, do you want a kiss right after I blowed my nose? Let me have a sip. Yeah, Raiden, come here. This kiss is for you on your sweet little forehead. Mwah. I heard it all, I'm in your walls, what the heck? Look, man, I've got a nose, and sometimes there's stuff in there I don't want. Hi, Sil, how you doing? But a concept of a challenge that doesn't... Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of like the Drawtober thing. Like that person who tried to copyright it or something. And so people were like, you can't copyright people drawing a thing once a day in October. And so people just carried it on. I made a drawing doodle a while ago to draw outfits on. Only use it twice or thrice. What if I don't know if there's a fancy word for fourth. Oh, doll. Okay. I always wanted... This is gonna age me. Because these were adverts on the TV. You know the teddy bear that you could, like, draw on, and then you put it in the washing machine, and then it completely cleaned off, and you could draw on them again? I wanted one of those so bad. it was a thing, but the company basically yeeted itself. Boo! I'm glad that people are still carrying it on in their own way, though. Fancy word for 4, quadruple. Yeah, I guess. Quadruple the amount of times you've drawn on the doll. I thought it was because there was some small print that said anything that gets drawn belonged to... I can't remember what it was specifically, but I remember people being like, I'm not about that, man. Pop off, but no, thank you. I have too many stuffies, never enough, more. Sorry, I'm getting comfy again. Mostly Build-A-Bear. I have an amount of Build-A-Bears because I feel like Build-A-Bear have kind of... I always say this, but Build-A-Bear have kind of got the right shape for good cuddles, because a lot of plushies in other shapes and sizes look cool, but to me, Build-A-Bear are shaped in a way that they're not too fat, they're not too thin, and they're just the right size for, like, cuddling, in my opinion. Myself and your partner's made a habit of going to get one every month. God, I wish that were me, but I already have the plushie apartment complex. I should post a picture of that at some point so you guys can see the problem that I have and know that that's not all of them either. If it's 2, so I quadruple it? Sure. Hi, Sin! There were so many of the Sanrio Build-A-Bears that I wanted. I did a search of the Build-A-Bear site not long ago, and I found so many that I wanted. But I was so good about it. But there was one frog that was like color blocked. I wanted him so bad, but I was good, and I'm not buying any more plushies because I realistically don't have space for them. I want another axolotl. They do a lot of cool axolotls in different patterns. I don't have one, but no frog. Because I already have 2 Build-A-Bear frogs. I have the green one and I have the pink one, and they are lesbian lovers, okay? And that is most of the reason why I didn't get him. I need to know how big the plushie pile is. Remind me to send you a picture after stream. I have one because I recently moved and I took a picture of like my desk area. And the plushie apartment complex is in that, and like I say, that's not even all of them. My oldest Build-A-Bear is a German Shepherd named Bobo. Hello, Bobo. That's so cute. I have a bear still from, because before the UK got Build-A-Bear, we had our own version called Bear Factory, which was a little more refined, if I do say so myself. It tried to give sort of like Stife vibes instead of colors and pop culture things. And I do have one of my Build-A-Bear, my Bear Factory bears from that era. I kind of wish I'd kept more of my Bear Factory bears because I had a couple. But yeah. Bobo B Bobolino. That sounds like a Lalafell name. But we'll not get into talking about Final Fantasy XIV. That is not going to happen. I'm not going to do that again. We are going to play the game. The game. But I hope everyone's doing well. Please let me know how you are doing. Tell me one thing that you did today. Leave it to the UK to have a posh Build-A-Bear. We didn't have Build-A-Bear yet, and then Build-A-Bear kind of took it over anyway, so it wasn't expensive like Stife though. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, now with the new expanded free trial. Do you think they'll ever up the free trial? Do you think they'll ever go up to... Because I'm gonna be real. I wasn't gonna talk about this, but honestly, I think Shadowbringers is one of the like big reasons to actually pay for the game, so I don't think they will ever cover it. They already did once, why not again? Because I feel like everyone says that Shadowbringers is the best expansion, so why would they make the best expansion free? Becomes the final boss. Cause I've told you I don't do anything when I'm. The stream would literally be this. Oh wow, this tank sucks. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. That would probably be it. Because Endwalker's better? Ooh, okay. I felt like most people said that Shadowbringers was best, but the only thing I've heard about Endwalker is that Sai was saying that there's a couple of, what are they called? Quests where you have to take someone somewhere or follow them. Hi, JC! The MMO experience except RuneScape. Look, man, we don't talk about RuneScape here. I told you I got soft-locked and it made me really upset and I thought I was a terrible gamer and I haven't been able to try it since. Had to check, but no Build-A-Bear in France. You might be able to get them online, but obviously the experience is different if you can go into the store. They also got rid of the store near me. I don't know where the closest Build-A-Bear is to me, which is really sad, but join us in Fellowship, gang. Look, if it goes on sale, I may consider it. If I can get it for like a tenner, I will consider getting Fellowship, but I don't think that will be for a while. I need to blow my nose again. I'm sorry, I'm gross. $25 is steep. It's just, there aren't many games that I'm willing to spend $25 on currently in the space that I am in monetarily. So if they don't have a spider, I don't care. I'm trying to think if they've had a spider. I feel like they must have at least once. They used to have a gargoyle Build-A-Bear that I really, really, really wanted. I wanted one of the gargoyle Build-A-Bears so bad. But I'm being good and I didn't get it, even though I really, really wanted it. Let me see if I can find a picture of the gargoyle Build-A-Bear. Gargoyle Build-A-Bear. Please don't be a WebP. Yippee! Drag. Become part of stream. Look at this little guy. Look how cute this fucker is. I want him so bad. He's got a cute little smile. He's so happy to be there. They also have a mini version. They're really cute. I really want one. But yes. They had a Mothman plushie that sold out really quickly, but I think they brought him back. I feel like they even made a giant one. He's gonna whisper text fraud into your ear. Don't worry, that's a given. Anything that he whispers about text fraud is happening regardless. Just go through the Build-A-Bear catalog one time if you're bored and don't know what to do. You will find something that you adore, I think. And I know that's kind of the point, that they cover all of their bases, but I need more spider plushie. I found one on Monday. The way that made me so happy. I've never decided to buy something so fast. I don't know if I have any spider plushies. I have spider eye plushies. Because I tend to make them myself. I could give this guy extra eyes, because I have... You know, during COVID, when people picked up, like, different, hobbies, and a lot of people were like, ooh, rug making, ooh, I'm gonna take up, roller skating. Not me. I decided I was gonna learn how to make spider-eye teddy bears. So I bought a load of extra doll eyes so I could make my own spider-eye teddy bears. I still have, I only made like 3 or 4 because a lot of the plushies that I have don't have the kind of plastic eyes that you would need to make a spider-eye bear. So I had to buy new ones to practice on, and I didn't want to buy more. It saddened me is that it wasn't spider googly eyes. They wouldn't stick. But this guy, you could put like a few around, you know, the little round bit near his eyes. You could put like 3 either side of there. That would look kind of cool. I'm like showing you with my mouse and you can't see what I'm referring to, but I hope you get the vision. That's true. I need to find googly eyes. Let's see if they had a spider Build-A-Bear. Google, was there a spider Build-A-Bear? I need to show you this thing right now. I need to show you this thing right now. Okay, wait. Behold, a spider. Points in a general direction. Do you just have googly eyes on hand at all times? Also, if you hear fireworks, everyone's just really happy that it's my affiliate anniversary and that I'm streaming on it, because I don't know if I've ever managed to stream on my affiliate anniversary. Looks like those spirited away dust mites. It kind of does. Oh, there was a spider. I don't think it's a particularly good one, but it exists. Let me show. Oh, he's small. Like, it's fine, but it's kind of too stylized in my opinion. I kind of preferred the freak that I put up before, you know? Wait, we're celebrating the failed? Fuck this. Genuinely, for the longest time, I thought that's what it was. Why has he an antenna? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I haven't even seen a firework because I've been busy doing stuff, but should we play a game? I want to do this real quick, but then we'll do a game. Because apparently there's Halloween stuff that you can cast. I don't know if the Halloween stuff is still there. I don't know if it automatically turns off. What I get? Swordfish! Hell yeah, I love swordfish. Swordfish are so tasty. Anyway. Tell me what you guys have been up to today. And shall we do some gaming? Perhaps a little bit of gaming as a treat. Okay. Pause the music that I don't even know if you could hear. Open the game. Move me. My spider plushie better. I'm sure it is. I feel like that's not the hardest to accomplish either. Okay. So last night we had the dream where we found the people playing musical instruments and then the sound became overbearing or something. I've been playing Ark with Chef and I might do some writing later. Can I ask what you are writing about? I'm a father telling you how proud he is of his new spider plushie son. Can I see the spider plush? I want to see the spider plush. I have a couple of plushes. Obviously I love all of my plushes, but sometimes you just see a plush that you just get an overwhelming, like, maternal slash paternal slash, you know, whatever you want to be feeling for it. Like, I'm looking at him now. There was a plush, a little hedgehog plush that I saw when I was in Japan when we went a few years ago, and I had already bought so many plushes. Arguably, I wouldn't say too many. I was pretty reserved, actually, considering how many I could have. I was very reserved in the amount of plushies that I bought in Japan. But then I saw this tiny little creature that you could hold so gentle in your hand, like Hamburger, and there was no way I was not going home with him. Two stories, one is a sci-fi thingy, the other is an isekai maybe? I don't know how to describe what it is, but it involves ghost cats and a cute witch and some special forces soldiers. Hell yeah! I love a cute witch. Let me see the spider plush. The plush. Sweet has sent me a thing. Sweet has sent me a thing. Oh, I'm adding this immediately. This is amazing. Sorry, give me a second. I'm putting the music back on. I need to upload this as an emote immediately. I don't know if Sweet is listening to the stream in the background, but Sweet is an incredible artist and so sweet and incredibly funny. Like, genuinely probably one of the funniest people I know. One of, because I know a lot of incredibly funny people. Whoa! Clovis, that OC is sick! That sonar is so cool. What? Is that what you see? Are you a spider? Tell me what you are. The doll? Okay. So, doll, spider, void being, friend. That spider is so cute. Are they a Beanie Baby? They kind of look like a Beanie Baby. Okay. What was I doing? Uploading an emote. I will show you the Bobo if I can find a picture of him. Yes, please show me the Bobo. I don't know if you guys have seen, but I have a Discord that you can send pictures in. Yes. I gotta do a thing. Give me but a moment, please. If I remember how to do this. There we go. Is the music really quiet for you guys? I feel like it is. Is that too loud now? No, I feel like that's like audible now. Okay. I'm gonna add it as a tier 1, but we can maybe look into switching things around. I should probably ask if I can do this first. Let me just ask if I can do this first. I probably shouldn't just immediately assume that I'm allowed to do this. What channel should I post it in? Show and tell, maybe? Yeah, show and tell. I've been meaning to maybe go through the Discord and get rid of some channels, but we'll see. Meow, 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 meow. Holy shit. That character design is gorgeous. She's so pretty. The Bobo. I love you, Bobo. That's such a good Bobo. Congratulations on the Bobo. You have yourself a very good Bobo. Okay. For your enjoyment, I enjoyed very much. Thank you. I appreciated it a lot. I am not going to upload the thing until I get express permission that I can. Of course, let's fucking go, lads. We're so back. I don't know if it will be an immediate upload. Let's have a look. Let me refresh and have a. The answer is yes. Thank you, sweet. I appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out because Sweet is an incredible streamer. And actually somewhat keeps a good schedule, so if you want a good and cute and funny and wonderful pink gal to to witness, you should give them a follow. Why are we waiting? It's not a Beanie Baby. I don't remember what it is. I was sure I'd taken a pic of the tag because I saw they had a good variety of creature, but I can't find it. I know Jellycats is like a big thing that you can do. But wait, you're pink? Exactly. You want more pink in your life? Why wouldn't you want more pink in your life? Wait, look. Can you see? Can you see the emote? New emote? Yeah! I don't have a crippling monster addiction. It's actually you. Dink, yeah. Dinkin my oida. Dink my oida, which just happens to be monster energy. You lost me at monster. In what way, Chev? That character art is of the main character from the sci-fi thing. By the way, so working on something for the isekai thing. I'm interested in the sci-fi thing because the character is very pretty. Thank you for the 30 bits and thank you for showing off new emote. Something tells me you have a collection of cans. I don't tend to keep monster cans, but I can't remember what they're called, but I think people will understand what I mean. There's a Korean brand, I want to say it's Korean, that do sparkling water, and they do a lot of collaborations with big animes and stuff. From what I've seen so far, they've done Pokemon ones, Sailor Moon ones, and Dragon Ball ones. They may have done more, but I do have a collection of the Pokemon cans and multiple of my boy Bulbasaur. Buddy, thank you for the 30 bits and showing off the new emote. But it is very true, and cheers, bottoms up, dudes. Drink your monster at 8 p.m. I can describe it as simply as I would kind of like to stop being a space mercenary, but people don't seem to know that. I see. I'm curious, because I have a OC that could be considered similar. Teddy Herman, it was called. It was a cool isle. They had many animal classics with cat, different breeds of dog, but also like snakes, spiders, snails, bees, and lizards. I'm gonna look up Teddy Herman, and I will leave that as a rabbit hole to go on after stream. These are some good lads. These are some prime lads right here. Just from what I'm seeing straight away. Oh, so it says people also search for Stife. So was it like expensive? Did you just find like a holy grail for some people? It's not that simple. I'm just terrible at explaining. I understand. I mean, if you would like, I know that there's a way to do it on Discord where you can, if you're sending a bunch of text on Notepad, it like shortens it, and I wouldn't mind reading it that way. But maybe we can talk about it after stream because it might just be easier to send it in DMs. But it sounds interesting if you are willing to share. But yes, my apologies. Apologies for what? Please don't apologize. You're good. You're good, bro. I was gonna redeem Teddy to say I'm back, but it seems to be disabled. Oh. I think I was going to find maybe some new sounds. Your Sonor's a sequin spider. Look it up. They're so pretty. More things to look up. Sequin spider. Oh, hell yeah, they are pretty. I see the vibe immediately now. They're really cool. Don't look it up if you're scared of spiders, but that's a pretty cool spider if you do like spiders. Yeah, I was gonna try and find some new sounds maybe to add. Also, is the game too loud? No yawning. We've only been streaming an hour. Okay. We wake up. Small brains are easily entertained, and I was entertained. Tweetor. Did we look at this? God, this thing is intense. Weird how big clocks are like luxury furniture now. Since everything has a clock and internet on it, like having something big that only does one thing is like a statement or something. Or they just look cool, May. Sorry, I needed to say pee. I'm curious about this painting above. Well, I say painting. Clearly picture. Is it the dad in like a Halloween costume? Let's say hello to Mom. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? What? What? That didn't show up on... How did Twitch be like, oh yes, this happened, but it didn't show on stream? But thank you, Chef! I will, thank you so much. I'm sad that it didn't show up on stream, but I appreciate you. Fish. It's fine. About the birthday thing, I was too busy having an existential crisis on my birthday. Thank you so much. What? That was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Appreciate you, Chef. Have we given Chef a... We gave one when you raided, but yeah. We're still on for playing game tomorrow, right? Was it? No, Friday. Friday? Friday. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth. And on a floodplain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all. Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one, like, swallows a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. Man, these parents are awesome. I cast boops, everyone stows and runs away while Roman hee they're after me Lucky Charms. Hi, Freedom. Bye, Freedom. Hell yeah, red-knobbed fish. These parents are really cool. One thing I'm always, like, slightly jealous of is, you know, when you see streamers who either have their parents on stream or they tell you about how they game with their parents, and I'm like, man, I'm kind of jealous of that. I think I've said this before, but my parents still think that I'm doing something incredibly sus when I say I stream, and no hate to that, but because, you know, I will always say sex work is work, and people should be nicer to sex workers and everything, but that is not what I am doing here. And it just kind of makes me sad that they just don't talk to me about it because they think that I'm doing something that I'm not. And they refuse to try and understand it. Anyway, we won't get into that right now. It makes me happy seeing... Yeah. God damn it, Tiaki. Back when I tried streaming, my dad basically asked the "Who wants to watch you be bad at Battlefield?" That's the thing, they just kind of don't get it. They're like, so people watch you playing games, yes, but it's not really about that, it's more about the social aspect. But why? Because people want to hang out and have something to distract themselves, or I don't know, people have lots of different reasons. My mother, if she's ever in the same room as I stream, she goes, hello, or gives me this look when I say the stuff I say on stream. Luckily, I don't think I've ever done a stream when I've been at home with my parents, so they have never heard the stuff that I say on stream, I don't think. But I can't imagine what would happen if they did hear. My dad thinks gaming's a waste, yet here he is trying to convince me to game those crypto... God. Not the crypto. Yeah, they just don't really understand video games as a whole. I liken it to me staying at a friend's house and watching him play God of War or something. Yeah, exactly. But I think because they never understood the video game part, it's hard to convince of the watching someone play a video game part. Yeah, they just don't understand video games as a whole, I guess. They also think it's kind of a waste, which is funny because he plays a lot of games. Not to talk about Final Fantasy XIV again, but I was doing a dungeon with a guy who said that his whole family plays 14 together, and he was 40 and his parents play, and I was just like, man, it doesn't have to be 14, but it would be so cool to find a game that my parents wouldn't think is just dumb and we could actually play, and maybe finally they would understand. Clearly went big with his twin bro because they got a boat, jet ski, a summer house, and an apartment in the old part of our city and gives those places away a la Airbnb. Yeah, but like, it's kind of saying like, your dad, your stepmom, and I used to play Overwatch. First of all, I'm sorry that it was Overwatch, but like... But still, I'm not good at Overwatch, and I am one of those practically a Mercy main, the Mercy one trick. I think if I threw my parents into a game of Overwatch, they would just stand still and have no idea what was going on. It would be kind of funny, but also they would probably give up within 2 minutes. But yeah, with crypto, it's kind of like saying, oh yeah, you should do the lottery. You should spend all of your money on lottery tickets because I was lucky and got the jackpot, but so obviously everyone can, right? And I'm not saying that that's the kind of thing that your dad's saying, but like, it's okay, I'm a Junkrat one trick, but at least you're like, you can DPS. I can't aim for shit, although I have been trying to do Juno a little bit more, and I feel like I'm getting slightly better at aiming, maybe? I'm probably still not good enough to play Juno as a main, but I like that feel like I'm slowly getting better with her at least. Sorry again if you can hear the fireworks. I feel like you definitely can if I can hear them so clearly through my headphones. I started playing Mei a little bit, and I enjoyed that for some of it, but I don't think I would be able to do much of Mei because I'm not good enough to keep up with other DPS. But wait, Chef, do you still Overwatch? Question mark? So what did you do last night? Went to the mall with B. Oh, Fort Lucerne? Yeah. I haven't been there in years. How is it? Kind of falling apart and empty. Lol, no, good. Stay away from it. Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by the interstate now. For, you know, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. But when I played it, I meant, Bye, sweetie. Stay away. There is a certain person trying to get me to play more, and I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't let the bad man win. Oh yeah, we have to travel exclusively by electric cable now. I don't think we... Oh wait, should we go check? Let's go check if we got any messages, because I don't know if we had any... Which one's our house again? This one. Honestly, I need to replay this again. Initial time I did this on stream, I only exclusively hung out with our residential gator gal. When I was talking to Pico about this the other day, she basically said the exact same, and that she mostly hung out with B. And I hung out with B this time, so I feel like it's because with Greg, you already have like a good relationship, right? So I feel like people maybe feel like they have to fix things with B in a way. But let's see if we've got any messages. Okay. Because that usually helps us decide what to do for the day. Hey, I got sick from the mall food. It wasn't good mall food. I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right there. Morning! I'm working today. Angus is out of time and I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Okay. So we should probably go say hi to Greg since he's lonely. I felt bad about the other two friends. I mean, can you hang out with Angus that much? Because I'm just doing what feels quote-unquote right. Oh yeah, we need to jump on the electrical cables. And then people, then people go around telling me that there's actually so many choices to this game, and that the dreams that I got are not what they got, and now I'm scared that I'm ruining May's life by picking the wrong choices. Oh yeah, we also need to go feed the rat babies. So we need to go steal another... Let's go check on them first, I guess. Check on the rat babies. My rat baby- What do you mean? Don't cry. Don't cry. Different dreams, yeah, like, you know the dreams or nightmares that you have at night? Apparently they can change. How did I get uphill last time? No, I missed them. Okay. Rat babies! Rabies! Oh, I think it was just from the stairs, right? Fat pocket pawn. Let's go see the rabies. You caught a junk! Oh boy! Congrats on the junk! Oops. It does still kind of feel like we're breaking in, but it's for the rat babies. So it's worth it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a little bit dumb. I wish they'd update Lookbait. What kind of thing would you want to see from it? I want to add so much stuff to stream. Hello, rat babies. Third. Was there always 3 rat babies? Okay, we need to go steal food for them. I want customizable rods. That would be good. I really want to add the card game to stream, because that looks really good. I've also seen like crane game stuff for stream, and that looks really cool. I want that. It's time to steal. I have custom fish at the ready, actually. Really? Bread soup. Okay. Oh yeah, this one was kind of slow. Into the pocket. Getting the hang of this. I'm in one of the... I'm a fish? I'm a fish? I've never been a fish before. I hope I do a good job. Yeah, I think the trading cards are really cool. Would you care to see? I would love to see. Eh. They 100% saw you. They letting you get that pretzel? Nuh-uh. That person at the pretzel store hates me. She would have me in jail if she could. But it's fine. I'm not stealing for me. I'm stealing for the rat babies, so that makes it okay. And it definitely holds up in the court of law as well. That doesn't mean that you should steal and just say that it's for the rat babies. It actually has to be for the rat babies. All right, my little miracle rats, time to eat. Yeah, I swear there was only 2 before, but... Oh, there's more of you today. I remembered. You need more food. Yes, you do. Time to steal more. It's fine. It's already sent it your way. Let's have a quick look. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Wait a minute, the sea slug! Man, they are going. My little sea slug. I make such a good sea slug. I think that's maybe what I was born to be, you know? Born to be a sea slug. Sea caterpillar, sea bunny, all of those things and above. Not tardigrade. What's the word? Nudibranch? Oh, but it said you needed more food. Okay, that's fine. Mama doesn't need to steal today. I stealed enough. The word is creature. I didn't specify to Cube a fish, I just said fuck it, creative freedom. Well, I'm so excited to see all the different fish that they come up with. That's really cool. Let's go say hello to Gregory. Hi, Gregory. Hey, May May. Totally. What's up, dude? I was thinking about going to jail. Like, you're planning on going? Or, like, you're afraid of going? Like, you're planning on going? I think I could break out. Maybe I should, like, test my skills of escape. I feel like the risk is bigger than any possible reward. Yeah. What brought this up? Had a nightmare about going to jail. My cousin went to jail. My other cousin Jen said it was inevitable. Does he have sausage rolls? Where? I think it's sandwiches at the bottom. I don't know about anything else. Oh, fake Greg's! You have very good Greg's knowledge. Gregory is gonna commit war crimes. I think he probably already has. Oh man, you're not inevitable. I mean, it's not inevitable. No, go back. I'm definitely inevitable. The inevitable Greg. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's off doing some stuff. What stuff? Family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. You wanna hang out? Maybe we can hang out with Greg today since we hung out with B, but also I kind of want to at least check in with B. But I don't know if we can come back. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I've run out of juice and I can already hear my voice getting like crackly. So I'm gonna do a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to make a tea and get more juice. And then we will carry on with this. Maybe we can do a poll to see who we should hang out with. So yeah, let's do that. I will be right back. 5 minutes. And you guys can decide if we go hang out with B or hang out with Greg. And be right back, stream work. This one's a bop. That scared me. I didn't know where that was coming from. So I don't think my tea steeped for long enough, but I kind of can't be bothered to wait any longer. Did anyone see who we're supposed to be following? He's worth more than 197 to me. I would agree. That's probably the best catch. Who needs a diamond when you can have a singing fish? Yes, who... was there just no response? Okay, I guess we shall... Gregory, perhaps. Maybe a little bit of Gregory? Balance it out a little bit? Perhaps? Perchance? Yeah, man, let's roll. Damn straight. Mechanics. What happens? I have no idea. I think you can only hang out with one person a day. So if you do one thing, you miss out on another thing, perhaps? Are they your superstar? Yes. Actually, one question I was thinking. Chat, who the fuck is Togor? I don't know really anything about Deltarune. I know about Undertale, but I don't know anything about Deltarune, really. But I have heard the name Togor a lot, and also just a really kind of sad-looking goat.
The bullet went clean through. You can still see the bullet hole in it.
How did that not kill him? I've not played past chapter 2 yet, same, and we played through chapter 1 so long ago, I can't really remember anything about it. You need to buy the game still. I think the best way to play those games as well is to just not pay attention to anything the internet says.
It must have missed all the important parts of the brain.
Wow.
Yeah, great-great-granddad was pretty tough.
But isn't that the helmet the fascists were wearing?
Ugh, no, wrong war. And wrong country. These were the bad guys. Read some history.
Jeez, okay. When did you learn all of this stuff?
When people kept saying it was a fascist hat.
So, what are we doing?
You up for a crime?
Boy, am I ever. I mean, I kind of did some last night. I want to beat the secret bosses before I play the new chapters, but I suck. Which is one of the reasons I haven't played Undertale on stream, because I've technically never played Undertale. I only watched Steam Train play through Undertale. I've never played it myself. I don't think I would get past. I'd maybe get to Undine, but Undine, but I don't think I would get past her. I had Rady vaguely guide me to the secret bosses. Getting hotter, getting colder. I try, I fail, then I don't try for a month repeat. Yeah, I don't like failing over and over again.
Oh, really? Without me?
Aw, dude. You're always my #1 crime friend.
That's beautiful, dude. Likewise.
So, what's the plan?
Follow me.
Yes, dear leader.
I am both a leader and a deer.
Are you? I thought you were Is Greg a fox? Can we be #1 crime friends?
Yeah.
What crime we gonna do? I know how to get to them, I'm just bad at dodging, yeah. Which is a thing I was talking about with Mecha the other day. I want to... Rain shot cleared up. I want to give Resident Evil 4 another go. I just need to practice the tank controls off stream. So can someone please hold me to that? Bloody, can you hold me to that? Can you tell me I need to practice tank controls off of stream so I can play Resident Evil 4 on stream? They're gonna kill someone? I think we're just gonna beat up this car, but I don't know why.
Weather moves for us. So what do I need the bat for? Ta-da!
Ooh la la. They're gonna kill this car. They are.
F that car, Private Borowski.
So you brought me out here to watch me beat up a car, or why? You brought me out here to watch me beat up a car? Is this like that thing where people are all hot for car crashes?
No, and I don't know that movie. Look it up. Eh.
Like Fast and Furious, or?
So we need the battery out of this car.
What for?
That's privilege info, Private.
Stop calling me Private. Bro, that was right in front of you. Why are you shot now? I don't know. I'm a general at least. I ain't in your army. I'm a general at least.
No, I'm the general. I got a hat.
We're stupid.
Watch it. War got me this hat.
On one hand, there is a terrible war in which millions of lives are lost. In the other hand, cool hat. I guess it's not on the other hand, it's the same hand. You can either have millions of lives perishing and a cool hat, or no war, no one dies, but no cool hat. Random, but does Billy remember the name of that Sanrio Vocaloid? No, but I can easily get it for you. Do you guys know about the Sanrio Vocaloid? Originally, Poe taught me about her, but she's very cool. She's not what you'd expect from a Vocaloid, a Sanrio Vocaloid, but she's very, very cool. She sounds very, very nice. Oh yeah, this is in which the time that I thought maybe that someone had hacked into my YouTube account, because a bunch of stuff that I don't remember watching is in here. But I don't know if it was also just like a glitch in YouTube where if I hovered over the video for longer than like 3 seconds, it just considered I'd watched it when I have not. Because that seems to be the vibe. It's stuff that I've seen like tangentially on my For You page or like the home page, but never actually watched, but it considered that I had watched it even though I hadn't. Listen to... Oh, don't take me all the way back. No, we're just listening to this one now because I can't be bothered to find it again. Nekomura Iroha. Hacks into your account and fills your history with slime videos. I need to find this one's better. Sorry. Quick Vocaloid break. This is an official Sanrio. What was the deep voice one? The, like, male one that I clicked first? Or this one? Yeah, this is, wait, can I? Yeah, this is the demo one. Yeah, I very much appreciate that Sanrio was like, no, we don't want a typically super cutesy, super feminine, high-pitched voice. Like, this is a woman's voice, you know? Vocaloid is crazy these days. Is this the one that you mean, Bled? Or do you mean the mask one? This one? Or mask one? This video? Okay. Yeah, her name is Iroha, I think. Yeah, Iroha. She's very cool. She really makes me want to sing more. Because I feel like, whilst I don't have this much of a powerful voice, I feel like this is more what I sound like than more kind of high-pitched stuff. Anyway, this Vocaloid break has been brought to you by Bloody_bad. Time for crime. Okay, but what if someone needs this car? I think it's safe to say no one's gonna miss it. Yeah, I guess it's got a tree growing through it. So we're just beating it until the hood pops open? Yeah, just smash it up. Smash it all up. Smash capitalism. Smash the government. Smash this car. Yeah! I'm so curious if you can hit him, but I won't be bad. Yeah, destroy the fascist car. Onward revolution! Yeah! Your time has come, car. I mean, isn't the battery in here? Say your prayers, car. The one with the bat is so cute. Ooh, I'm gonna get him. I guess we're just completely destroying the car. Blood! Give me blood! Excellent work. Thank you, I agree. You want to do the honors? Am I gonna get electrocuted? Should be fine. The car's got a tree growing through it. Probably not electric anymore. Wait, but do you want to do it or not? I do.
Okay, so just grab one of the wires and yank it off. Thanks. I think I can figure it out. Gotta get rid of these leaves first. Oh, I'm absolutely going to electrocute myself. Red wire or black wire? I'm going red. Oh, that's so specific. Eh. Yeah! Woo! Did I just die? Sharkle. Hey, Sharkle. What are you doing here?
You've always been a good friend, May. We've been through so much together, May. Every day you'd visit me, you'd remember to click me, just to say hello.
Yeah, I'm an excellent friend. Sharkle, am I dead? What happens if I say yes?
Is the run over if I say yes? No.
Oh, that's good. I have things to do.
You must go back. You are meant for great things.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Can you be any more specific?
Nope.
Okay. What?
Dude. Okay. I was just really curious if I was dead.
Oh shit. You okay?
I think I died. How long was I out?
Like 5 seconds?
Oh, weird. Time, like, stretches.
It's a mysterious universe.
We good to go with the battery?
You know it. Let's get back to the apartment.
I taste pennies.
And anyway, even if it was a fascist helmet, it's got an anarchy symbol on it now, which makes it good. And there's a bullet hole in it. So whoever was wearing it is dead. And I'm like wearing the trophy. So you admit that it's a fascist helmet? No, I don't.
Okay, okay.
So what are we doing? Okay, so wait, question. Shoot. What the hell is that? The thing? Yes, obviously the thing.
Sorry, that's probably a gross noise.
I didn't have the mug on one of my little coasters. How dare I?
I have so many drinks on my desk at a given time. Usually one caffeinated, at least one caffeinated, then squash, and possibly orange juice. So sometimes I can have like tea, coffee, orange juice, and squash on my desk at the same time because sometimes you need different liquids. I left for 2 seconds and I got a thong? What? In fishing? I thought you just meant someone handed you a thong.
Remember those big, like, robot cartoon characters they used to have at the Food Donkey?
I do? Oh my god. Is that one of them? Are we gonna put one together?
Dude, we totally are.
huge liquid fan yourself? Yeah? Name me 5 liquids. This is amazing! Where the hell did you get it?
You know Steve Scriggins?
The guy who locked that substitute teacher in the supply closet? The guy who drove little circles around people in the school parking lot? I prefer that one. So, they were trapped? Called it car camp? Milk, and milk. You wouldn't know them. Try me. Clovis has done better than you so far. And he'd blast one of those air horns at you?
Yeah, that guy.
He's horrible, man. But he's been hanging out with a food donkey since it's been shut down. And he dug it out for me. That is the first useful thing Steve has ever done. Okay. What do we do?
We need to get this old battery into that old thing.
Pilk? No, not counting.
Strawberry, 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 strawberry. Hi, Dupes! Hi, Sips, hi, Raiders! How is everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. What were you guys up to?
I give my gummy worms to the raiders. Am I allowed
Happy
a gummy
affiliate
worm?
anniversary. And oh my
Thank
gosh,
you.
30 months.
I know, right? I've been here for so long. That's kind of why I'm dying, I guess. Model-wise. We finished the Resident Evil remakes? Hell yeah! We were literally just talking about how I want to give Resi 4 another go after I've practiced. I don't want to do the whole game, but maybe just practice the first couple of levels off stream, and then I can give like reactions. But yeah, how was stream? I hope you had a good time. Hello Soups. Hello Evignela. Hello Anna. How are you doing? I hope Hello. I will go into my intro speech because I don't know how to speak. Hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, I am Strawberry. Most people call me Berry. Welcome to my comfy chaos picnic. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to look after yourself, but if you have the time and energy to stick around, we would love to have you and welcome you with open arms. Stream was good. I'm glad you had a good stream. Oh, well, you get that, I guess. What, the strange vase? Oh boy. We're doing, or did crime and died for a moment. Why did I just see the eyes? I think I was covering it for you guys, but what's going on with that? Is that what May was referring to? I thought we were referring to the strange, like, body on the sofa. Looks like a croc, or could be a frog. And I will add head pats. Oof. I need 2 hands for head pats. Because I need to resize them. You on me? Yes, you're on me. I will do the other whilst I'm here. Does anyone have any other head pet related redeems they would like to do whilst I am here? I really do need to add like a button that does it for me, but that means thinking, and because I have some buttons, but I haven't done head pats yet because I am silly. Head pat, where would you like the head pat? Where would you like the third more sinister head pat? Left shoulder. Your left or my left? We gotta be specific here. Stage right. It's been too long, man. I'm doing it the way that I don't have to flip it because I'm lazy. Ooh. Nope, didn't mean to rotate me. You know what though? You guys haven't seen my foot this year yet, have you? Maybe have you been good enough to see to see my foot? Rotate. Okay. Yeah, anyway, freaky thing there. Don't know what it is. Okay, well, this sounds straightforward enough. I actually haven't seen you around much at all. How have you been? I am an enigma, and, wild, shut up. And sometimes I appear, and sometimes I do not. I am trying to get back into the habit of things, but we'll see how that goes. I'm around, I'm here. I just forget that I exist a lot of the time, and forget that I am a real person that needs to understand time when I very much don't. I hate how bad I am with time, because I'm one of those people that I could literally not speak to a person for literal months, and then I will message them out of the blue, like out of nowhere, with something that reminded me of them. And for me, like, no time has passed at all, when in reality it was probably been like something stupid, like 6 months or something. I'm just so bad with time. Days pass too quickly for me. Did we give Soups a shout out? I'm assuming we did, but I'm doing another one just in case. Yeah. You did. Have another one. For shits and giggles. Duh, shucks. Of course, we appreciate you. But it is... Have you had dinner? When was the last time you hydrated? Kinda. It's full of garbage. It's too bad you didn't cut yourself on it and get a disease. I ate before stream. What did you have? Okay, quickly, we need to do the thing. Wait, let me get a picture. You know that picture of the spider creature? You know there's that thing going around where people... Well, I say that thing going around. You know there's that thing that people do where they post an image of something and they go, the last thing you ate is the name of this creature? Let's name this creature. This creature is the last thing you ate. What is their name? The first name we get is pasta with meatballs. Does anyone else want to offer any names to this young gentleman? If I was to give this young gentleman a name... God, not the fucking spider again. Chef, what was the last thing you ate? That is his name now. Name the little guy. I kind of just want to cuddle that thing. It's such a creature. God? Clovis. What did I tell you about eating God? Ciabatta is a pretty good name. For me, it would be Noodles. Which I feel like is kind of also a kind of a good name for a spider. Noodles the spider. But yes, he is a very good... But for real, Mexicanos? What is Mexicanos? I wish I had a button that could make this transparent and I could just, like, give me a second. I'm gonna make this dude transparent so he can chill on the stream. It shouldn't take me too long. Just give me a moment. This is very important to me. Coming out, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming. If you send it to me, I can PNG him. I should be able to. Let me see, because I think it's already a JPEG. Thankfully not a web pea. Okay, okay. And then I'm going to hide him here. And then do we want him on my shoulder? Let's put him on my head. To answer the other question about hydrating, I'm gonna go post-stream self-care shower and I need to look while I render a whole bunch of video. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good shower, and yes, please get hydrated. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, Soups. Have a good evening. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Am I the only one who used to think that was originally sung by Pink and isn't? Because actually I don't know. Was it originally sung by Pink? Who originally sung that song? It's too bad you didn't die on the way here. It's too bad the robot wasn't filled with angry snakes and they killed you. Imagine me sitting at the back of stream like, I will absolutely imagine that. It's too bad the elevator didn't fall and squash you like a pancake. Oh, dude, no, that's a phobia. That's one that makes sense, at least. What were we doing again? Crime. Ooh, this thing smells. That's just how old machines smell. No, like, I think something was living in here. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you stop being so negative? Why don't you eat your own neck? That's impossible. Be serious. This is serious business. Oh, well, don't mind me. See, I've already died once tonight. No big deal or anything. What was it like? I saw a shark, I think, or I can taste my tooth fillings. I saw a shark, I think, and it told me something important. What was it? I don't remember. Couldn't have been that important then. True. Okay, let's do this. Clamp it. Oh shit. I'm playing a game and have to do things. I genuinely don't know what they're called other than the Mexicano in French, but it's like a thick, spicy meat patty chicken, I think. They have a strange fake rib shape. They're found in fry truck mostly. I have no idea. Spicy chicken patty in a fake rib shape. I feel like that's very specific. Can't find it when I look it up. I think... Have you seen it in multiple fry trucks? Jeez. That looks safe. Are you gonna be all boring now? Just because you died for like a whole 5 seconds? Dude, come on. Some people have been dead like forever. Do you see them whining? Right. They either shut up and deal, or they become ghosts. Are you saying I should become a ghost? Yeah, carpe diem. Carpe diem. Carpe diem sounds like a fish. I mean, oh yeah, and every one of my high school cafeteria had some sometimes. Maybe it's just like a really specific French thing then, because I don't think I know what you mean. Bled, if you can hear my voice, can you... Do you know what this Mexicano thing is? The way that Clovis described it? Bled is my chef on the inside. They tell me all of the food facts. what means. The Mexicano that Clovis mentioned, they say it is a thick spicy meat patty chicken, and they are in a strange fake rib shape. Have you ever heard of that? Oh, look who's all fancy and French now. Speaking of. Okay, fine. What are we doing? Now is the best part. The McRib. These food trucks are specific to North France and Belgium. Oh. I'm very curious because they sound very good. We are gonna put this beast together. Do you know how it goes together? Gotta find out. Cool. May. Sorry. Cool. Ow. Greg is so cute. Oh god. Here are all the parts. Wow, so many possible combinations. We can create our own unique metal offspring. So we just clank these together? Yeah, slap them together, tighten some screws. What could go wrong? I mean, quite a lot. Lots of times stuff goes wrong. Dude, you are no fun. I literally just died. Okay. Oh god. I'm guessing putting the... Wait, is it in order? Oh god, we can put the head in not a head position. Don't really know what all of these parts are. What's this? Look at this little dude. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to be right back. 1 sec. I apologize. Okay, sorry about that. I guess I must have just got intimidated by a possible new robot child. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, the game's shown now. You've sent me the Mexicano. Looking it up, it seems most of the time it's chicken. I saw one instance of beef chicken mix. That sounds... I really want to try. So Japanese curry is one of my favorite foods to make because it's easy and it tastes so good. I really want to try cooking like beef mince or something, or just some kind of mincemeat, and then just like putting that directly into like the curry sauce. I'm really curious what that tastes like, and I really want to try it. Let me have a quick look at what this Mexicano is. I feel like I have seen these before. Also, very good dancing creature. I feel like I have seen those before. They give me like turkey Twizzler vibes. Beef and broccoli. I usually have broccoli with my curry because I tend to just throw broccoli in with the rice when it's cooking because it's easy. Yeah, having it with mincemeat, I'm very curious what that tastes like. Okay. Mexicano.jpg. Does that work? Oh shit, we can give him like full arms. This is terrifying. I'm creating a monster, I think. Can I put anything at the end of this? Can I take you off? Okay. So you have to go in first, and then we can stick you on. This is terrifying. We were naming the creature. Yeah, well, we were naming the creature on top of my head, but you can name this creature as well if you want. This is horrifying. Are these supposed to be hands? I was gonna put those as feet, but I mean, I guess technically we could switch it up in whatever way we want. This is horrific. I'm terrified by this thing. What are these? Hat. Do we want to give this thing a weapon? I fear for my life if we give this thing a weapon, but we do have the opportunity to give it a weapon. We can also give them a little hat, maybe? Arm him. He's got arms, but... I fear for my life. He's beautiful. He's perfect. Our beautiful boy. Our robot son. So, like, this is pretty great and all. Now he's drunk with a weapon. Yeah. But remind me, why did we just put a bunch of garbage together in your living room and connect it to a stolen car battery that's already leaking acid on the carpet, I think? Since you've been back in town. I think I missed Greg of a few years ago. Like, these days I mostly work all the time, but why are you working so much? We got plans. What plans? Bright Harbor. Bright Harbor? It's funny how wacky and non sequitur this gameplay is, like, Deltarune, you think? Since when? A year or so now? That's why we're working like 7 days a week. But when are you moving? I think in the spring? That's like a few months away. Yeah. Oh. Okay. You should come visit when we get settled in. Why Bright Harbor? Isn't Bright Harbor like really expensive? Let me finish my tea before it gets too cold. Congrats on the traffic cone. You now have yourself a nice new hat. Why Bright Harbor? Oh man, it's so cool. We visited in the summer. There's like record stores and weird bars, and everyone's cool and like free. Oh. That's where I got my tattoo. What? Yeah. Where is your little sheep tattoo? Is that a sheep? Yep. Why a sheep? The tattoo guy was like all the way hot. And it didn't even hurt. You have a tattoo. You're moving to Bright Harbor. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright, anyway. Yeah, like I was saying, now that you're back in Possum Springs, I was like, hey, let's do some crimes again. Gotta give Moon her meds. Okay. Aw, dude. Yep. So I was thinking about how to use that for, like, good. So I thought I'd bring this here for Angus. That's beautiful, dude. I'm sure he'll love it. I fear this is only the face a mother could love. And I am the mother and I don't even love it. I hope so. Okay, so... yeah, all we need to do now is turn it on. Ooh, ooh. I want to push the button. Let me push the button. Let me do it. Dude, it's the least I could do. For my best friend back from the dead. Pizza party next time I die and come back. Dude, that is such a deal. Sweet. So did it kill us? Okay. Sorry, finishing my tea because I hate cold tea. Oh god. This side smells even worse. But whatever was living here in this hole. Okay, I think I see it. Push it, push it, push it! Hey, I'm glad you and Angus have this whole, like, life together. Thanks, dude. We've worked hard. That's sweet. Push it, push it, push it! Okay, 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 okay. Get out the way. I'm gonna die again. There it is. Yeah! Charcoal? Yeah! Woo! It lives! Do you guys like my being electrocuted noises? What the? Hey, Angus. You are suspiciously good. What, you haven't been electrocuted every now and then? How's it going, May? Good. I didn't die this time. You. Good, good. I'm just gonna lay here for a while if that's okay. Okay. We left that thing with a weapon. I freaking died tonight.
Hey, Dad. How's work? You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks and hock salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure. But, like, do you like it? I like having a paycheck. He's so real for that. There. Paycheck's the sweetest meats of all. What flavor do you think a paycheck? What kind of meat would a paycheck be? What did you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can't get paid for work these days. Oh, really? Yeah, they call it working. How dare you say that to me? Huh. You kids with your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. Okay, yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watch TV with me? We can watch a bit more TV. Please, how could they not censor work or job? I'm sorry I said it. Gulp. Terrifying stuff. It really is still spooky season. Ah, yes. Oh boy. Ah, yes. You know, we like to get political here. Gotta do it. Gotta. You hear about this new law on the books? Pirating a movie online? You know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and here I've been trying to get in the hard way. What? What does bro mean by that? He has, folks. Wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Moon medicated? This guy's talking about killing a man. Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about that law? What, Garbo? That's a whopper. Okay. Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. Moon has learned a lesson today. What lesson has she learned? I'm hoping that by watching TV, Dad is... What's that? Oh, I didn't go see Mom at the church. Oh well. We can go tomorrow. After we feed our rat babies. And tomorrow we'll go see B. Hey, May, you awake? Sure am. What's up? Nothing. Watching TV. We'll go... Eh? Spitting the pill out does not mean you're free to go. It just means you gotta take it again. Yeah. Yeah. We usually have to hide Henry's pills and, cheese. What are you watching? It's a true crime show. Is it any good? No, the reenactments are terrible. But if they were good, I'd, like, actually feel bad for them. As it stands, it's just like a bad local commercial. It's just like bad local commercial actors pretending to murder or be murdered. I love those shows. They're the best. They're friends again. Hey, Punk. Are you still electric? No, I think it's gone now. Hold on, let me touch something metal. Okay, I touched my futon frame and we're good. Good work, Dr. Science. Does Angus like the robot? I think so. He's just kind of looking at it. Hold on, I'll ask him. Okay, he says to say thank you. So I think that means he likes it. Alright, Duda, I'm turning in. Me too. See you later.
Hey, May, you alright? I was afraid you were really hurt. And you left so quickly.
I'm good, big guy.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Aw, I appreciate it.
Try not to almost die anymore tonight.
No promises.
Made just like me, for real, for real. Let's say hello to Sharkle. You can't see him that well, but... Now, we've tried with food, but the pills smell and taste horrible, so she won't touch it. My sister works in a vet clinic, so she taught use... how to safely force cats. Okay, not pleasant for anyone, but you know, necessary. Hi, Sharkle! Hi! I'm gonna get him, you're gonna catch Sharkle. I wonder if you played Demon Tower enough, you can talk about it to... Angus.
Bedtime?
Yee. That's not shark, it's a spiky shark. Oh boy. This doesn't look like a nice dream. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you blue? It's nightmare time, baby! I'm just seeing if there's any, like, secrets. Okay, so we're doing the tuba thing again. Arguably better than when we had the like weird guilt dream about beating everything up.
Hey, can you turn on, please? Thank you.
Besides, Clovis, you can't just ask someone why they're blue. Okay, wrong way. Debbity debbity. I feel like I missed something. Okay, I can't go anymore that way. All of the lights, all of the lights. Please. I'm scared of the dark. Hi Poppy, how you doing? I'm trying to, this sounds different to the last melody that they were playing, I think, though. I don't know if this one sounds slightly more sinister sounding, maybe? Can I not go up there? It slaps though. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't think it's this way. I'm doing okay. Hope Night in the Woods has been treating you well. I think so. We did a little bit of crime and created a robot child thing and almost died but it was worth it, I think. But I'm glad you're doing well. I think I have to find one more musical instrument fellow. Don't think we could go any more this way, but we should probably double check. Be Gay Do Crime, May Borowski, she's so real for that. We hung out with Greg today after hanging out with B the day before. We are feeding our rat children. You know, the usual. And we are acquiring said food in completely legal manners. I wonder if it's back up at the top. Have you played the other parts of the Strange Autumn Anthology? I don't think I have. What are the other games, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I know the names. I love feeding my rat children on a Wednesday night. Who doesn't? With definitely not stolen food. I'm gonna go back up to the top, maybe? I don't like this bit. It feels like I'm being chased by something. Oh, I don't think I've been this way? Oh no, I have been this way. I'm missing one. Where is the fourth one? The Strange Autumn Anthology is a series of short teaser games with a disconnected premise and story but consistent themes with Night in the Woods. They were all available for free and I believe the Steam release includes them. Oh. Let me have a quick look, because I do have it on Steam. Weird Autumn. Don't tend to... it doesn't look like I have it in my... Weird... No, it doesn't seem to be in my Steam library, but it sounds like a cool idea. I can only parkour so hard, man. Lost Constellation and Longest Night are the names of the two games. Oh, my bad. Lost Constellation. Lost Con... And doesn't seem like they're in my Steam, but I could have also just not downloaded them. I did get this game a while ago and just haven't been able to play it until now. Where's the fourth secret guy? Tell me, bud, where is the fourth secret guy? Tell me your secrets. Have I been down here? Your mom. Thanks. Yeah, I'm kind of a secret guy myself. Well, let's try. Okay, I can walk on water. May as Jesus confirmed. Fourth secret guy. Okay, now back to the top for definitely not spooky things. The sax guy. This bit makes me feel like I'm being chased. But the rest is good. Not saying that the rest is bad, just, you know. You are? Shh. Look behind you. Oh, I thought you were saying that, I was saying that the other one, that the other parts were bad. I'm not being chased, it's fine. Wow, big box right here. I sure hope you're not hiding anything spooky that is gonna kill me. Explode squirrel with mind. Hi, Rain! How you doing? My fucking verb. Shouldn't have let your giant glowing squirrel just out like that. Hey, I'm at work all day. Just saying, if you want to say hello, I am here to be helloed at. Yes, we will go say hello. Update, the robot smells a little weird. Not sure what we missed there. Anyway, hey boyo, at work all day, very bored. Work sucks. I'm going home from work. Good job at work today. Crap, Falcon, more like it. Shit, you tell him. Everyone say hello to Sharkle. Hi. Okay. Today we go say hello to Bee. And I will not subject you to listening to me play bass. Let's see if the stuff has been moved. It has not. I want something like Sharkle. I mean, have you seen those like desktop pets? I think it would be cool to have, and there are options to do it, but like I know that there's a 2B one, which I kind of want, but I think it would be cool to have, you know, different characters on. We need to go back to when there were just little guys on your screen that could distract you. Ugh. Morning, long night. I want one that's cool. Did you just imply that 2B is not cool? So apparently both of the side stories are in the game as of the Weird Autumn update that makes 3 Night in the Woods things called Weird Autumn, and can also be downloaded separately from Finji's itch.io page. Okay. I mean, the game is updated, so they might be in here. Women aren't real. 2B is an android, it's different. Chef, have you played Nier Automata? I've been seeing a lot of art from a person who really likes Hollow Knight and Nier Automata, and they've been doing a lot of art with 2B and the characters from Hollow Knight. Nope, you need to though? Yes. Yes, you do. It is no longer an option. You will be playing it. And you will be playing it to ending E. But yeah, I think this game is updated. God, my game plans are all over. It's all Nier now. Only Nier. This game is updated, so it might be part of it. I know that we did a Constellation thing earlier. I don't know if that's what it was. I'm already on some long games like Elden Ring and Silksong. Nope. Elden Ring's gotta go. Nier Automata now. But no, if you can get to it, then I still need to play Nier Automata and Nier Replicant and Night in the Woods. Oh, you haven't played this game? It's cool that you know enough, like, so much about it. Nier is one of my favorite franchises. I am still very normal about the games. You still have yet to play Nier Automata. Did you finish Replicant? Because I need to finish Replicant. Once your paid comes in, I was planning on grabbing Armored Core 6 and Nier Replicant. Yes. Good. I haven't played Night in the Woods, but I have seen pretty much all of it. I have not really seen much of it. I watched someone play the start of it, but that's it, so I don't know anything. I did not? Well then, you know what you must do. Armored Core 6 bangs. I know that Dimitri's voice actor's in it. And that's pretty much all I know about it. Yep. Remember those big robot things from the Food Donkey? You were scared of those things. And I still am. Cried your little eyes out. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I don't remember this at all. You okay? Yeah, just been doing boring adult stuff. Though I played a bit of Drakengard and I love the game dearly, sincerely do not get where any of the criticism it catches I can't read. It catches comes from. I've not been able to play any Drakengard, I don't know which one it is. Games. I really, really am hoping that because Yoko Taro is so, like, loves the Drakengard game so much, and he seems to be sitting on something big right now, I'm really hoping that they're gonna get re-released on a playable console, like they did with Replicant. I'm really hoping they do that, but there is a YouTube channel that has, like, the whole game recorded and up, so I do want to watch those, because I haven't been able to see any Drakengard stuff. And isn't there, like, a stage play as well? Aim to finish Legends, Zeta A, learn the speedrun for Silksong, do a Mega Plus run of Digimon. I'm fully booked. So you hate me, is what you're saying. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Don't say that to your mom. Just like budget, bills, numbers. It'd be great to get a full HD remake of the trilogy on Steam. That'd be the dream. If not, Drakengard 1 and 2 are PS2 games and thus can be easily played. Yeah. I would like if they made a remake, and because I know that Yoko Taro is so... He does like those games, and I think, unfortunately, not a lot of people had the chance to play them, especially in the West, because I only heard of Yoko Taro's world, like, after I learned about Automata, and I played Automata pretty late as well. And so I never really got the chance to try the Drakengard stuff. I am told it's very difficult, but of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, Barry, I hate you so much. Anyway, remind me to get where I can send you a Christmas gift. I have a new address, so I will have to send you that. So I think if Squeenix would let him, I think he would, and I would like that a lot, and I think a lot of people would probably try them if they got a remake, because not a lot of people can be bothered to sort out very original hardware and streaming said original hardware. That's kind of it for me. A lot of adulthood is number stress. That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a nice day. It's okay, Mum. I understand. I would be grumpy if I had to deal with numbers like that. Yeah, fiddly-dee. Drakengard is a Muso Dynasty Warriors game in terms of its gameplay. Definitely takes some getting used to, and it will kick you in the teeth every now and then, but I've yet to find it too difficult. I am bad at video games. I played Automata on easy mode. I love the world and the story of everything. So yeah, most of that one rhythm game boss, yeah, exactly. Most of the hardest hits from Drakengard, from my experience of story things, either things that are incredibly dark or that I think are just plain bad ideas. Curious. I'm obviously used to like the darker side of the story side of things, but I'm curious what the bad ideas are. Okay. So feed rat sons or rat children, and then we go talk to Bee. We don't even need to climb these ones, I'm just doing it because it's fun. That Welcome Rhythm game boss is the true final boss of Drakengard 3, and yeah, that boss is utter bullshit, so I've heard and seen. I've seen that boss, and that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to that guy, right? I have to remember to how to get to him. Can we... Okay, yeah. Ugh. Nope. I would like to be able to try and play them though, even if it is too difficult for me. I would like the opportunity to be able to try, you know? Why am I... Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid this time. I say as I'm fucking stupid. This time, for reals, I'm not gonna be stupid. It's fine. Okay. Now I have to go all the way back. When I say stupid, I don't mean it in like a mean to myself way. I just mean in like oops, Daisy did a little bit of a silly thing there and did it multiple times. The biggest narrative grievance that I have with Drakengard is that Yoko Taro softened the relationship between two characters. To avoid spoiler things, it was originally going to be a very predatory relationship where one member literally couldn't speak and thus had to have anything they want to say rooted through the other's words. It was changed to romance and I was just not a fan. I see. If it helps, I have a similar opinion on something that ended up as romance. I won't say spoilers. I don't know if you heard about the whole thing where Yoko Taro wanted to put... Can I not get up there? Put a sex scene in the Nier Automata anime, and one of the producers was just like, no, I don't think that they would do that. And we had a big talk about this in my server on how you shouldn't tell the creators of their own things that you know it better than them. And whilst I agree with that, you shouldn't tell the creators how their own thing should be. It was definitely one of those situations of like the one Avengers thing where the guy is like, I have elected to ignore it. That is literally me with a sex scene for Nier Automata. Mayborowski. Yep. Up here on my roof. Yep. Come to hunt some dusk stars. Yeah. Come have a look. Yeah. My eyes! Yeah, no, Yoko Taro can stop talking for that one. It's a big no-no to tell the original creator who their characters are. I agree. I can also disagree with... I don't think that a sex scene would fit in Nier Automata. Like, I know he loves his characters, and I know it would make a lot of Goonas happy. But the subtext. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The subtext, the deepness of the relationship. Okay. I didn't even know about it. What didn't you know about the anime as a whole, or the fact that Yoko Taro wanted a sex scene in it? Found one! Let's have a look. The sex scene. It doesn't exist. Yoko Taro wanted one in the anime though. The anime is very good. I haven't finished it yet, but I've enjoyed it thus far, but they definitely do, in my opinion. I think what it is that in the game, you have to travel a lot, and there's like battles and stuff that you have to do in between the story stuff. So things feel a little more broken up. Whereas in the anime, they obviously don't focus on that really. So it seems more romance heavy between 9S and 2B. But yeah. Sterling is high as fuck. Well, yeah, he's in the sky, but you get me. I get you. Well, I can picture two men in particular. The brotherly men? Well, so I've been really, really wanting to read Yoha Boys recently. I've wanted to for a while, but I keep forgetting to get the book. The one time I was gonna get it, people were saying that the translation wasn't very good, but now I've decided that I want to read it anyway. Bro, yes? Yes, Chef Hollow. One that starts with A and the one that starts with E, yeah. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got to these rare stars, the well-known myths and legends were taken. Oh. The one Sterling is a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. Was he not psychic? Who can say? Do we believe any tale occurred? Happy anniversary, I love you, Nab, hello, how are you? I did it, I've been here for like 4 years or something. Can you believe it? Technically like 2, but you know, we don't talk about like the entire year that I did the stream. Either way, one day his king met a new sage, an astronomer. That's a lot of days, it is. I'm mad I missed the guy one time, apparently I missed the achievement. Oh, for this, I'm probably gonna miss so many of these. And she showed the king how the planets and stars,
orbit in regular patterns, and why. And the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters. But how are you, Neb? Neb, for no particular reason, have you played Nier Automata? Just hydrate and stretch, I will, thank you. Ow! Self-care has turned into pain. I didn't do my rubber chicken stretches this morning. Ow! How dare you throw an entire bear at me? Okay, I'll hydrate. Ow! I'm so full of liquid. Why? What have I done? Where? Throws myself, catches you into a hug. A different story about the stars. Did Sterling believe his own story? I believe he did. Is Tangier gonna work? Let me check something real quick. Those could be my very, very pale hands. There we go. I apologize. Let me just check that. Okay. If something came up as a thing, please don't click it, because Tangier just likes to add random things sometimes. Those hands are legit glowing. Yeah, exactly. They could be mine. Okay, that should be all normal now. Probably. Maybe. Well, that's how things go. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors, even one's universe? I don't get what that said. Are suddenly replaced with a new one? Are they obsolete? I kind of didn't understand what he was saying because it was spaced out weird. So you believe that some should go hungry and without homes because they are no longer useful to those in power? No! I didn't know what you said! Well, geez, Mr. I can never say his name. When you put it that way... The stars, they make one think. Bro, chill. I literally didn't understand what you were saying. My poor tiny... He spaced it out weird. Boom! Found one. Let's see. Ah, yes, Simone the fighter. She got a gun. Simone lived in a good land, but under every good land are the roots of oppression. And in this land, those roots took hold and choked out all else. Well, that was poetic, jeez. It happens faster than one can imagine. Anyway, when the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Very nice. Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, More and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. Was she? We do not know where Simone is buried. Ah, god damn it, I know this wasn't going to be happy. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates, and behind those gates were cannons. Oh no. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, oh sweet Jesus. Her bones were mixed with so many others, it was said that she now lives on in the bones of all in her country. Jeez, that got dark and sad and spooky. That is history. That's both of them for today. Neato! Thanks, teacher man. Wow, that was pretty great. Come by again. Couple days. We shall hunt the stars. Good for you, Simone. You deserved better. And now we need to go feed our rat sons. Dadgy? Eh? I think I'm about to steal. Dark side and spooky. Oh yeah. This is unfairly easy now. It's fine. It's going to the rat babies. Oh hey, I was supposed to talk to you. Oh, hello. Hey, it's May. I remember. Old clock upstairs ain't stopped yet. The person watching. No, it's fine. She was cool with my grandpa, so we cool. We cool. What did you want to tell me about Granddad? Well, I'll only say if you really want to know. Haha, yes, I do want to know. Is it scandalous? Oh, I don't think so. I'm old enough that nothing feels scandalous anyway. Is that a thing that happens when you get old? Depends on the life you led. Okay, anyway. You got a history of troublemakers in your family? On your daddy's side in particular. Oh? Go back far enough, you got folks that were around for the real hard times, when the workers went up against armies. Oh yeah, I kinda remember something about that. Great grandpa or whatever might have gotten a number of greats wrong there. Your grandfather and I weren't around for a lot of the violence. That was before even our time. We were around to watch the tide roll out. And we'll need to talk another time. I get tired. Oh, okay. Can I get you anything? I don't have any money. Nah, I'm just fine, May. We'll talk another time. Okay, see you! What a nice old lady dog woman. I probably should have listened to the committee talking about the mural, but they talked a lot. And not about things that I kind of cared about. And they were just arguing all of the time. What a nice lady, not calling the cops on you for theft. Nah, she cool. I still don't know what Telesoft is. There's also that woman who didn't want to be working anymore. But I don't think I need to know about her stress. Oh, okay, I guess we're going to see her mom. Is the lady talking to the homeless guy over here? No? He's not here. Curious. Oh, hey. Hello, I'm Mae Borowski. Hey, I'm Bruce. I don't say much. That's fine. I talk a lot. But I can, like, not. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. I just kept to myself, and they went away. That sounds spooky. Where? Right over there. Past the water tower. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a place where teens hang out. Let's hope that's all it was. In my experience. Strange fire and strange voices. Ain't never been good. I wonder if they'll be back. Hope not. Bruce! Bye, Bruce. Do you think Bruce and the church lady that is not Mae's mom, if memory serves, the Weird Autumn or a similar update also brought with it the restoration of some cut content? Oh. It's hard to tell because I have never played it, so I don't know what was cut, but I'm glad that I'm getting the full picture. Hi, Mom. You seem tired. Can't talk today. Lots to do. Really? What could possibly be going on? Well, sweetie, we have the town council here today. And after that, 12-step program meeting in the basement. Oh, wow. And I'm doing both church budget and our budget. At the same time. I'll leave you alone then. Thanks, hon. She's got a lot going on. We'll just leave her be with that. I don't want to stress Mom out. She seems cool. Unlike these guys. Love, peace. Oh. I just wanted to read the banners. He's very nice. Yeah, and he can be like the first. A trial run. Where would you put him? Oh, in the basement. Or in the old library? With all the books? He's not going to eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Are these the guys that played instruments in my nightmares? Are you guys instrumenting my nightmares? Yes, thank you for bringing this to us. I look forward to us moving forward together on this. It will be brought up at the town council meeting. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, troops, move out. The mice babies are completely bespoke if memory serves, not originally intended to be present but later added. I don't know if you've passed the point where the biggest piece of cut content got restored to yet, so I shan't say anything about it. I appreciate it. You all instrumental in my nightmares. Hello. Hello? You're Candy's daughter, right? Yep, who are you? Kate, but most people call me Pastor K. You're new here, right? 16 months? Something like that? Oh, new to me at least. Hello. 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 Do me a favor. Take that last hello and give it to Bruce. Oh yeah, I met that guy. Oh good. Bruce is new to our community. Looks like he's been in the woods a while. Only a few weeks, but being in the woods isn't really the same as being in the community. True. Is he cold at night? Working on it.
I don't know if I like her or not. Because I know May was just being annoying, but at the same time, seemed a bit of a weird response. I think she just likes Bruce. You know, in ways. Pastor K. I am not calling her Pastor K. Whee! Rat babies, rat babies, rat babies, rat babies, rat babies. I do love how much of a gremlin Gooba May is. She's such a creature. She is. But she's oh so... Hello. Wait. If I'm a cat person, and I've definitely seen dog people, I'm fairly certain the woman at the pretzel stand is a dog person. There's also squirrels and birds, and there's bird people. We need not think about it, I think. I was just curious how far up May's arm went. Rat babies! I have come with your delicious pretzel breakfast. Your breakfast? Breakfast? Alrighty, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Jesus! 3 in 1. That was a good catch. Nice. Wow, there's so many of you. The classic My Little Pony Equestria Girls question of, if I'm an animal person and these are regular animals, what in the world is going on here? I feel like Animal Crossing is the first thing that made me think about that, because there are hamster villages, but you can also get hamsters. There are also frog villages, but you can catch frogs. That kind of... it's... just don't think about it too much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. Will I even recognize you on the street as we pass each other? I love you, Miracle Rats. Miracle Rats! I didn't see what the full achievement was, but maybe we can have a look in a little bit. Okay, time to go see B. I think B is this way? There's also that regular bird that shows up on the notice board, and yet there's bird villages. Exactly! Exactly! Terrifying stuff. Can you, like, I can remember when New Horizons got really popular and people were giving the hamster and frogs to those type of villages. That's kind of fucked up, man. I don't care about you. Hi, B. Hey, May. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me. Unsuccessfully. Thus far, at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Harfest play tomorrow. Oh, wow. Ow! I'm gonna sip. Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. Hey, are you up to... what are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm, like, super tired. Because everything about my life is exhausting. And I'm doing the work of, like, 3 employees plus a store owner. Owner. I threw you a drink. You did! One designed by Bloody_Bear. Even though I'm one employee and I do not own the store. Oh, weird. I thought for some reason you own this place now. You'd think. But also no, I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin, using materials and tools from the store. That's kind of hardcore. Good for you, B. And bury me anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Ugh. Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine. So, are we doing this? Let's hang out. Hi, B. Hi, May. Hi, Germ. Hey, dude. Germ is helping me move stuff for under the table cache. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Wanna come? Sure. Ready to go? You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. Alright then. He's like something out of a children's book. About whatever the hell he is. Dinner at B's. I'm really curious what kind of food B likes. This place killed the food donkey. Yeah, kinda. Food. You know, no one who works here and had anything to do with that. Donkey! You sure showed Ham Panther Corporate who's boss. Actually, did you know our senator is on the Ham Panther board or something? You know you're zero fun, right? I do know that, yes. Okay. I need to grab a few things quick. Excuse me. Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out. We are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight. Let me pick out what we have. Oh, I'm sorry, are you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess. Are you asking? I wasn't. But now it feels weird not to. I'll pick out what we eat then. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. Need like a main course and 2 sides. Fancy. Oh, we're traditional. What kind of main course? We can stop back in the meat section once you pick out whatever else. What about dessert? We're not children. Appetizer? We're on a budget, May. Okay. You hang out and I'll be right back. Is she eating a lollipop backwards? Yeah, she's definitely not just smoking indoors in a shopping center. I don't know what time this is based in. People have laptops, but I don't know. I guess maybe it's so... They're in Canada, I think. Do America/Canada allowed smoking in supermarkets? I hope not. Can you imagine if you were smoking in a... why would there be a bowl at the end of a cigarette? I think it's fire. I could be wrong. Actually, in Europe, do they allow you to? I don't think they allow you in, like, indoors usually, right? Because I'm just thinking about... Takes place around 2017. Then I feel like... I don't know. Are people allowed to smoke in supermarkets? Just make it quick and not too horrible. Also, Dad's sensitive to broccoli. Oh, also no shoplifting this time. Aww. I can afford a few groceries, May. Also, this place has cameras. Good point. Oh boy, so no broccoli. Tash? Green beans? Chicken soup, question mark? Pretty much nowhere in the world are you allowed to smoke in enclosed public spaces. Yeah, I figured. Mac cheese, mashy smooth, tasty taters. Nice rice. Ooh. Cool sides. Quick skits, cream greens. Nah. I gotta see my options, you know? Should I get bakey shaky that goes well with meat? What the fuck is bakey shaky? I'm gonna go with no. It's always spooky month. Hello, Aura. How you doing? Let's go. I'm doing good. Currently learning Blender. Ooh, what you making? That's cool. I hit Blender is pretty hard. What do we think? Mashed potatoes or rice? Let's go with rice. Nice rice. Boy, delicious. I see a crow. Crow? Oh, Ara, okay. Rice is more versatile. That's what I'm thinking. Blender is so fun. I'm so curious what this is. But I don't know what it is, so I'm scared. I don't know what bakey shaky is. Beet or radish maybe? But there's a chicken on it. So part of me thinks it's like chicken soup or something. Or like chicken stock? I'm understanding it a little bit, only a tiny bit though. I mean, that's more than most people, so you're already a step above most. I don't know what shaky bakey is. Is that a chicken? That's what I thought. But I see what you mean, how it could be a root vegetable now. I was seeing the like beak and the like fluffy part of the head. Do you see what I mean? Do you see how it could be a chicken? You need to be pure of heart to see the chicken. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate now. I assume since it's next to the vegetables, but this is just canned products, right? This is just canned products. So, chicken soup. I don't know what tash is. What the fuck is tash? Bakey shake is probably a spoof of shake and bake. Ready to use breadcrumb mixture applied to meat to create a fried adjacent product with... Oh, I've never heard of that. Twice the additives? Maybe not then. What was on here? This was the rice. We could get some, I'm guessing those are like collard greens? I like the squeaky noise it makes. I'm so picky with my foods. We won't get a shaky bakey shaky, sorry. And we will get green beans. Oh wait, can we just... No. Will it tell us more? Succotash, thuccotash.
cream of chicken soup. Clovis, I was right. It's a pretty common item in low-class households to punch up low-quality meat. It doesn't always work. I mean, I can understand how it would help. I've definitely done something shitty like that in the past. No. Let's see what the other things are then. Creamed spinach. Now I kind of wish that I didn't go with rice because I feel like I would have made a better meal with like mashed potato or something. Why purple though? It's not chicken soup color. What is chicken soup color? Like cream? Particularly because it's meant to be baked, it can get really soggy on the bottom and any large pieces of fat just become disgusting. I think we'll go with the green beans. I know I'm putting far too much thought into this, but you know. Yes. Delish. Check out the cooler, it's got stuff. Cool stuff? And then I needed to pick the meat, right? I guess I have to pick one of these? We're gonna have an extremely green and healthy meal, I guess. I don't know, like orangey, yellowish, brown, just muted warm color, soup color. I get what you mean. My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meats. Okay. Ahoy there, ladies. Hey, Dad. Not fucking purple is what I'm saying. I see your point, but I just feel happy that I saw that it was a chicken. Hey, B. Long time no see. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Meat friends. Meat friends? Helps to stay friendly with your prime cuts and best fishes. True. Still weird seeing you here. Beats the alternatives. I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello to people. Yep, called a greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Alternatives? Not working. Oh. So, what are you lovely ladies doing here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? Beef, chicken, pork chops, one of your best fishes. So we have 2 types of greens, rice. So I would personally say chicken, but also maybe pork chops? Let's do something out there. I'd never get pork chops. Let's have pork chops. We got that. We got that. Do I want to pull the trigger on these meats? Yes. B, you should come by for dinner sometime. At the Ham Panther? At home, May. I'll grill us up something nice. We can chop up just about anything back here. That would be nice. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's get our meats. Coming right up. All right, dinner decided. I'm not even looking at what you got. That is how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be great. All right, let's keep moving. All right, ladies, let's see what all you got.
The existence of greeters is so dang weird, and it adds to my conspiracy theories that Tumblr that Walmart is staffed by vampires. We don't tend to have them over here from what I've seen. The only greeters that I've seen in the past, I used to be a greeter when I worked at Urban Outfitters, but the greeter there was basically security because they would just stop anyone that had been notified as stealing, or if someone looked suspicious, we had to, like, radio into people that they were being suspicious. So it wasn't really a greeter, it was a 17-year-old security. Yes, okay. Looks completely 100% okay. Alright, thanks, Mr. Borowski. Tell your dad I said hello. See you later, Dad. Night, ladies. That was fun. Yep. Groceries. Really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun! Woohoo. Dinner time. This is okay. Thanks! Yeah, it's alright. Thanks! Yeah, it'll do. Thanks? You did fine, May. Thanks. Can't go wrong with meat and cobs. Thank you, May. I feel like I picked a perfectly normal choice. I'm really good at food. Food is good. It's okay sometimes. Sometimes food is really good. Noted. I only did okay. So yeah, we're all paid up until the 15th next month. Alright. That rock salt sorted? Yeah, should be fine. Is Rob still driving that big truck? As far as I know. Okay, I need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar. Think I might just get to them. Please do. We have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but I don't, Beatrice. Whose name is on the deed? Yours, Dad. Whose name's on the checks? Yours. Smells playing tonight? We're gonna go hang out in my room. Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thanks for dinner, May. Yep. Go, go, go. Go. I know I could talk to him, but I also don't want to stick around that mess. Did you guys just move in? 10 months ago. Why aren't you unpacked? Pretty cool record player. As far as record players go, it was my mom's. I don't have any records. I don't get records. My mom was into them. They were retro when she was my when she was my age. Is she Italian now? They're retro now. That's how retro works. So, I've got a question. Your dad's kind of up and down, huh? He has good days and bad days. Often in the same day.
Greg's always been like that too. Just more, zany about it? Well, Greg is probably bipolar. Gee, thanks, Dr. B. Whereas my dad is having a years-long breakdown. You run the whole store now, right? They sure do have some nights in them there woods. Hi, baby, how you doing? More or less. But it's still his name on everything. Yep. And meanwhile, you're running basically everything. Yep. Ooh, and working there. I think that's what it said. Yep. I just think you shouldn't. Okay. I just think you're, like, selling yourself out. I'm sorry, what? Like, you not doing anything about it just reinforces? Is this really the road you want to go down with this? I'm saying it's just not right that you just roll over and take it. Take it. Take it. You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Oh, go to hell. I picked the wrong choices. No! Why? Ugh. What is your problem? Here's some reality for you. You know Creek? Repair guy Creek at the shop? Yeah? Yeah, you met him when we were kids. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. And my dad said no, and then told me not to be alone with him. What the? Yeah, exactly. And you know what? He still works for us. Why haven't you fired him? I can't fire people. And even if I could, he's on the crew. And frankly, he's our best guy. Practically heads up the repair team. Since my dad's barely doing anything, and Creek's got a family, and he needs the work. That's disgusting. It's not your responsibility to... I know. Don't you think I know that? I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook... Off the hook? Like, you're stronger than this, B. You're like badass and shit. You. Badass? My mom dying was not very badass. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass. Okay, sorry, You're such a shithead, you know that? What the hell? Ugh, what the hell? A lot of time, folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times, people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. You always have a choice. Says the child woman with no job, no rent, no responsibilities, and no consequences for your stupid actions. I am seriously gonna punch your goddamn lights out. You come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up? You wanna come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad, who is both getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time. You wanna come in here and say, oh yeah, just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful. It's just not right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it isn't. Nothing's right. The whole fucking world isn't right. Like, Greg is probably doing a god knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You know, like, nothing about my life. I love that the game makes you say you always have a choice while giving you a false choice. As a very, yeah, it's a good touch. You just know what I should do. And you're the last person I'd ask for advice. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone's sorry. But you don't get it. You're just like the other night, but all the time. Running around, messing with people, and taking whatever you want, while the whole mall is falling apart around you. I thought you had a good time. I should go. You should go. Do we talk to him on the way out? I don't know if he's asleep. I don't want to wake him up just in case. Looks okay. Pork'll do. It was the meat I chose that was wrong! I should have chosen a better meat. My meat choosing skills are not good enough. Fight? How did I mess that up? I wanted to help. I am garbage. And I wonder if there are right choices that you could have made there. Because a lot of them were kind of the same? Oof. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. How's socializing? Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Pleasant surprise seeing you at work tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't visited yet. Well, you haven't been back long, and you're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther. Who's to say I'm not? You meant isn't adequate? Your meat isn't inadequate? Hey, the meat wasn't mine. My choice in meat is inadequate, apparently. Well, it was nice seeing you anyway. Lurk, lurk. Any idea what was up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Aw, dang. I thought stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only a life. Gee, thanks, Pop. So, how about those crawl space boxes? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, for a little bit. Let's watch terrible TV again. And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight. We'd never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo. Yeah, Malloy? Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyway. No, I mean those old nights. Those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head. These days, things are pretty cushy. You think we're getting soft? You sure are, around the midsection. That's a whopper. Ha 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 ha. Malloy, it's company policy to never body shame. Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo. Why is that? Why is that, Malloy? I'm what you'd call body shameless. Is that a whopper?
Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling. Thanks, Dad. Okay. Let's see if we got any new messages. Although I'm sure B hates us. Oh, okay. Marriage counseling? Yeah, that's what I assume. Hey, B, you there? Yep. I don't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry. It's fine. Going to sleep. See you later. Okay. Hey, kid. Heyo. What you up to? Nothing. Kind of bummed tonight. Oh, why? No reason. Just happens. Must be going around. I just got into a fight with B. Oh no, what about? I don't even know. I think I'm just an asshole. You and me both. The asshole twins. We can get matching jackets with that on the back. Varsity jackets. With giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Alright, dude. I'm cashing out for the day. See you, duder. Everyone say night charcoal. A cool biker suit with asshole all down the sleeves. Yeah. Fish. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Hi. We will deal with this nightmare and then we will probably call it a night. I will get you. Little guy. Hi, Ramshackle! And thank you, Gaming Junkie. I appreciate it. Are we finding... things again? Oh, this game. Why say it like that? I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Oh, we just lighting stuff this time? I guess, maybe? This house is on a train. And this is where we started? I am fantastic. I recently had issues with your VR headset that made me fear the cable was damaged, but I managed to get it cleared up. Hell yeah. Good for you. It's just that I've been too deep in the internet to only see the main character as a short stack. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that. But they're just a little guy. I also need to do more VR. I'm sorry, I really need to pee so bad with me drinking so much water to get dizziness to go away. Give me one sec. There's a best possible combination of food stuff for the dinner. There's even an achievement for it. What is it? I'm so curious. I'm in pain from sneezing too hard? Oh no, I hope you stop sneezing. Blue Dickers, congrats. Congrats on your Blue Dickers. Okay, nightmare, 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 nightmare. Okay, so we are still trying to... Can I fall down? No. But we are still trying to find the instrumentalists of our nightmares. Having a violin is on its own is kind of spooky. I usually love violin. Looks like we should be able to get up here. Yeah. That looks like a leap of faith, and I'm not ready for that. Oh shit. Fuck! I was looking at the the sign! I got distracted. Possum Springs, Deep Hollow County. I don't know if I can get up there. Cream of chicken soup, mac and cheese, and quick skits. That sounds gross. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? Big gate. He is popping off. Oh, hey, bud. I don't know who that is. My tummy hurt reading this, right? Chicken twice with biscuits, mac and cheese. That does sound horrendous. Yeah. I guess we don't get to talk to this dude. Hope he's okay. The idea of mixing chicken soup with mac and cheese sounds gross. It's really like chicken, apparently. And then we go across. Please light. Okay, I guess we do have to leap of faith. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. That is a leap of faith. Well, you aren't necessarily eating anything together in that equation. For some reason in my mind, I thought that they were mixing the chicken soup with the mac and cheese. I did not consider for a second that they could possibly be... Oh, fuck. That they could be separate. You know it's on the side. I guess in that situation it's not that bad then. I've had mac and cheese with pasta sauce before, like tomato-y sauce. It was hellacious. Sounds like a quick casserole. I don't know, maybe one time I say I would have to try it, but I don't want to, so... Come on! Okay, I know what I have to do now. I just have to not hold it. I I never said that I was good at video games. If you're here, you know that I'm not, so... Okay. Jump a little bit, but... Okay, okay, okay. Yippee! And yet again, we are left to find the last one. Good thing that guy at Vidya isn't what Pixar checks, yeah. Where would? Probably up there, right? But how do we get up there? Do we have to drop down? Maybe? I have a feeling that's probably what it is. So we can't go any further this way. Unless we can go down here. Nope. Can go down here? Nope. Just double checking. So yeah, it's up there. We just have to find a way of getting up there, I think. Okay. That's something. Okay. How do we get up there? Okay. Yippee! I found all of the instrumentals to my... nightmares. I wonder if there's a thing about making sure all the lights are lit. Like, does that change the outcome? Wow. B, no, don't do it! Oh, the light. Oh, the light. Right. And that is what we're gonna finish today. We managed to do like a whole 2 days. Wahoo! I probably could do another day, but we have more time. I'm probably gonna do another stream on, I think I said Saturday? So yeah, I haven't decided if we are playing more of this or if we want to do something else on Saturday. I guess we'll see how I feel. If I don't come up with anything new, it's probably just gonna be this again because I want to finish this game. So let us save and quit Tutitele.
and go over here. And press play. And turn the music down just a tad. And move me over here. And turn this off. And look for who is streaming. Oh god, I have so many tabs open. Nice sequin spider. I was gonna look up the Teddy Hum and stuff. And yes. Who doth be streaming? It seems Pico might be streaming. So we can bother her while she's doing more art. But we did raid Pico last time, so let's have a quick look for who else could be a potential target. Woo, Peak Bunny! Oh my god, so many people are streaming today. So, Laser is streaming, Shatter is streaming. Who we feeling? I think... Oh, Pico's starting the new Minecraft SMP. Laser Buddy, Shetty didn't raid for birth. Eh? I don't think Shatter was... Do you mean I didn't raid him for his birthday? I don't think I decided to stream that day. That was before or after birthday stream. How am I hungry again? It's not fair. Oh, Yuki's streaming. So many people streaming. What are we feeling? Pokemon? Elden Ring? Fantasy Life? You weren't streaming, therefore he did not raid. Patrick playing Peak. They did have a new update. I don't know, I always don't like picking people to stream, especially when there's multiple people streaming. I feel like we haven't raided Yuki in a while, so maybe we raid Yuki, because I don't think have I ever had the chance to raid Yuki? Let's just check that she's not ending anytime soon. I think she's only doing streams for like a couple of hours with energy levels. Okay, yeah, let's go say hello to Yuki. Princess Yuki Rose. Did that work? It did. Awesome. Here is the raid message. You can use the first one if you don't have my emotes. You can use the second one if you do. Please, as always, please make sure you're looking after yourself. Make sure that you are staying hydrated, well-fed, rested, happy, doing good and beautiful things that bring happiness. Thanks for stream. Bye! Bye, Barry. I'm Barry. You're Clovis. I'm tired now. My brain... What happens when I have to pick a raid person? My brain just turns off. Like, my brain is like, ah, yeah, stream is over now. So I don't need a brain anymore.
Not that I have one whilst I'm streaming, but I have an even less of one. Make sure you're looking after yourselves. I will try to do the same. Stream on Saturday, starting at the same time, hopefully. Don't know what I'm streaming yet. Yeah. You did a good job today. I'm really proud of you. You did it. Good for you. Good for you. Be nice to Yuki. I will copy my own raid message because I will not forget this time because I always forget. And yeah. See you on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Are they gone?